Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
He's done it again.
Dynamite!
Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And for New York, inside it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the small forward position. Fast break, here comes New York. Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Walsh. Brown passes to Tatum, beyond the arc, hits the three-pointer. We know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Here's Towns, following the three by Boston.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Tatum, a screen on Bridges. White, the pass to Tatum. The three. Inside. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Outside Anunoby. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Boston Celtics. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Brown. There's the three. It's rebounded by New York. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Outside Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out Towns. Shot to stop the run. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Tatum. Towns with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the layup is good.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Guys, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Knicks trail by 5. Anunoby, a screen on Brown. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Pass to Towns. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hard against Brown. Pass to Anunoby. Minute 32 left in the opening quarter. No good from 18. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. And he drives in. Good work defensively by Towns. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority. Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Tatum with room to shoot. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Tatum's got 9.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Here's Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And out of bounds. Boston will have it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
We've got 33 seconds left in the first. Brown against Brunson. On the wing, Tatum. To the wing, right side. Walsh can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Pass to Anunoby. From outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
It's a tie game in New York, and the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So the Celtics 5 right now. We've got Jason Tatum. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Oh, how about White from the next time zone?
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Hart, fires, high post, and that one's good. The Celtics with the lead. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
So it's Boston now. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Pulls up. Towns controls the rebound and the putback.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
14-13.
Brunson against Brown. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 13 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Boston pulls it in. It's an even 3-on-3 break. There's Tatum with the three. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Brunson passes to Towns. Pass to Anunoby. Towns outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Back to Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And it's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and roll. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Brown against Brunson. 18 feet out. That one's wide left.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to speed it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Tatum feeling it out a bit. Oh, and Towns with the block.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the first half. Shot clock at 5. There's Tatum with the three. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Boston.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Brunson misses. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside, Brown. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
Towns doing some work on the interior. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Stolen by Bridges. Hart passes to Anunoby. And stolen by Brown. Here we go, one-on-one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Brunson passes to Towns from the stripe. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Puts up a deep 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson passes to Towns, shoots over Tatum. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Celtics. They lead by 1. Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Get ready for your live advice on Entertainment.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Cordy in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Three-pointer, Vucevic hits the trifecta. Vucevic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's at Cordy. Queta pulls it in. Boston on offense. The lead is 2. Pritchard surviving the D. Picked by Vucevic. Now here's Pritchard. Alvarado defending. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Boston shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That one misses. And the second free throw is good. A tight one here in New York City. Alvarado outside. The rebound, Celtics. Pass to Pritchard. To the middle. Here's Queta. And it's good. 2 points. And the Celtics lead by 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Three-pointer, Pritchard on target from range. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. But he was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Pass to Vucevic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Queta. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Knicks trail by 6. Clarkson outside. They set the screen to the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Outside Pritchard, pulls up, high post. It's rebounded by New York. Alvarado outside. From outside, off the mark. Celtics lead by 4. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Pritchard's got 6 in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Queta. And Dadier pulls it down. For New York, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. McBride can't get it to go.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Pritchard, no good. Knicks trail by 7. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Boston on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. McBride with it, guarded by Vucevic.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. 55 seconds left in the third quarter. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. outside. Pass to Dadier. They set the pick. Back to Alvarado. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Launches a 3. Boston pulls it in. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep, Harper connects from downtown. And the Celtics lead by 8.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Clarkson. Pulls it from the top of the key. That shot, no good. He gets it up. It doesn't go for him. And so it's the Boston Celtics up by a healthy 8 points and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Boston, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. They told the team to dig deep, play with passion, finish this game out right. We'll see if they do, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Brunson passes to Towns. This one for 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists in the game.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Tatum. And Boston again with the bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. Bridges with it. Now guarded by Brown.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Brunson against Brown. Tatum a screen on Brunson. Here's the 3. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Brown. Tatum's got 25 points.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Basket counts.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The 3 ball. Tatum drills the 3.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Shot from the top of the key. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 15 points in just the second half. Towns fires. Cashes in from 18.
And Towns can make this shot in his sleep. It's something the defense must guard closely.
Tatum outside. He launches. Anunoby there for the rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now Bridges. Deflects the pass. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Towns a screen on Brown. Beyond the arc.
Known as a crafty defender, Brown really hustles and contests as many shots as he can.
Fires the 3. Rebounded by Towns. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Bridges. Towns, left side. Using the glass to lay it in.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Tatum against Towns. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Anunoby there for the rebound. New York, they're working against the clock now. Brunson. And rebounded by Tatum.
Got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hart. Jason Tatum knocks down the trifecta.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Hauser outside. Rises up. Bridges pulls it down. Knicks trail by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Celtics.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game. They battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking him down.
Brunson fires! Yes, sir! Hits the jumper! And so Brown will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Hauser with it. Hard covering. Jacks up a three! Oh, he cannot hit! And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 5. Shoots a 3. Not that time. And so it's Boston with the W. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Jason, with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Best matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Jaylen Brown. He's out there with White. Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four-man position. Here's Walsh, guarded by Curry. They set the screen. Tatum on the wing. Celtics passing it around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry with the steal. It's rebounded by Walsh.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Stolen. Moody with it. He's picked up by White. Here's Porzingis. Outside for Curry. From outside the arc. Buries the long-range jumper.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And great with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being. Perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
Outside Curry. Three-pointer. And Tatum pulls it down. Curry's gone 1 of 4 so far. White looking around. Outside Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Nice job by Tatum inside. Very assertive. He's fantastic at putting the pressure on the D and consistently getting to the line.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. Butler up top. Hauser defending. Butler kicks to Curry. The tray. Again, Curry missing. Curry's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim?
Outside Curry. To the inside. Here's Green. Outside for Curry. Curry with another miss.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game. Lets it go with the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
Curry passes to Moody. Shot clock at 6. Green with a screen on White. Outside for Curry. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Tatum.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's Walsh, guarded by Curry. Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to White. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Outside, Green. Out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on White.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Brown finds Tatum. No one covering. Tatum's got 11 points.
Oh, good work from the mid-range there. Tatum likes taking that shot when he can create space.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. 7 seconds left here in the opening quarter. In the corner, Tatum with it. And the three ball is good. He's got 14.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
What a performance from Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player. And the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance. But threes are still their best bet.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you guys.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And here's Brown outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got the lead back up to 6 now for the Celtics. Inside, Porzingis passes to Moody. Curry kicks to Butler. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And because he can score from all over the floor, Porzingis can find space inside. That's not the case for most 7-footers.
Emphatic finish by Tatum.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Moody with it. He's picked up by White. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Brown the pass to Hauser. Let's go. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Back to Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Intercepted. Here's Walsh. Defended by Moody. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum. GA, you hear about 3-level score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry looking around. Launches a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there. And really a tough break for the D.
Austin on D. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Warriors trail by 5. Green dishes to Curry. Golden State moving it around. No good on the triple. Boston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Tatum passes to Hauser. Tatum a screen. To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
It's Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Brown against Curry. Brown kicks to Tatum. A revenge 3 from Tatum.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, This one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper, also Vucevic out there, and it's Queta in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Pritchard. No one near Payton as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Celtics leading by 6. Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Queta, still scoreless, and he dunks it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Pass to Podziemski. Harper against Curry. Now Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Payton in the corner. Horford sets a screen for Payton. Such a wide open look. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Payton.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Back to Podziemski. To the paint. Here's Horford. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Melton. Shireman, good.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. And that one misses.
Taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Here's Boston now. They're on a 16-4 run. Here's Shireman. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Jacks up a 3. And it's Vucevic missing. Warriors trail by 16. Out to the right wing. And Horford wide open. He shoots. And again, it's the Warriors missing. There's 49 seconds left in the third. They set the pick. Shireman gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shireman's got 5 now.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Inside. Horford no luck.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And the dunk by Horford.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so it's the Boston Celtics out in front. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State, and a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Celtics leading by 17. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Butler from outside. Outside for Curry. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tatum a screen. Tatum on the wing. Here's Walsh. Covered by Green. Tatum down low. He's against Porzingis.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Green with a screen for Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Outside Porzingis. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Curry fires. And the 3 misses.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Tatum looking around. Jaylen Brown. No good from 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Rebounded by Tatum.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Outside Brown. With the tip. Oh, sticks the putback.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Green, the screen. Curry. Bullseye. Curry with a deep 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And it doesn't go. Warriors trail by 15. Green outside for 3. Rebounded by Tatum. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. 1:33 left in the game. Tatum down low. Covered by Green.
Name a move. Tatum's got it. A high IQ offensive play.
And that one falls for Tatum.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Warriors shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Boston.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
Brown against Porzingis. Tatum with the screen on Porzingis. Brown. The three doesn't go. Curry on the wing. Beyond the arc. It's good. It's a 14-point game. Tatum fires. Big-time fadeaway.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Tatum. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Warriors foul call. Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first.
Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
And Brown drops them both. Outside Curry. Jacks up a three. And he does not hit. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here! And beautifully put away!
Wembanyama the save! The reverse! And the foul!
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell!
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! To these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position.
And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
And here's Curry for three. Jokic grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray, no good. Curry against Hardaway. Green with a screen on Hardaway. And here's Curry for three. Drains the triple.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Murray against Curry. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the four, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, BA, his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Butler knows what he can do inside. That time, erupting for a throwdown.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Curry with a steal. Down low. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's Denver. They trail by 1. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks
more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Green in the post, working on Jokic, and here's Curry for three. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Murray, uses the glass on the layup. Murray's got 5.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Green, outside Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. The three from Curry, pure from three-point range. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jokic gets the bucket.
He did not take that three at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Gets the three to fall.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Pass to Green. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Nice work that time by Draymond to draw the foul while in the act of shooting there.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard. The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back to Jokic. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Green, outside Curry. Green with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 12.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively. And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well. You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver, dominating on the glass. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball. In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Outside Butler. Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off. The Nuggets lead by 7. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And that one's good. Green.
Inside, Green can be very aggressive and physical, allowing him to do work scoring the ball.
Murray just relentless inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Denver.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Gordon. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Jacks up a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The Nuggets lead by 11. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Green. Green's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
And it's Green missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Guys, back to you.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected. And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. The drive by Murray. Jokic, he's open. Santos pulls it in.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence. Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Curry passes to Butler, and here is Green. Gordon pulls it in.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Stolen by Jokic. Curry against Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
Here's Curry. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Curry's got 21 points in the game. Murray with it. Now guarded by Butler. Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Back to Jokic. All alone. And he sinks that one. Hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Jokic just got 13 points now in the quarter. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Here's Gordon. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Nuggets lead by 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level. Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4. Here's Podziemski. Off target with the 3. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Porzingis. The shot from the low post is good. Porzingis has got his first bucket in this one. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible, too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
The Nuggets lead by 20. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Jones' shot is good.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup draft.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
That way. Warriors ball.
Warriors trail by 18. Now here's Podziemski. Still without a bucket. Again, Golden State.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Can't hit from in close.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Porzingis. Payton passes to Porzingis. Goes back up. Porzingis punishing inside.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Jones in the post, defended by Podziemski, and there it is for him. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Porzingis with a screen on Johnson. They kick it out to Porzingis. No good from outside. Denver leading by 16. Outside Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. For 3. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Porzingis. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim. Knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Tries it from the block. No good. A bit long that time. Warriors trail by 15. From deep, Melton. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Melton passes to Payton. Here's Porzingis. Cans it with nobody near him. Porzingis has got 13 in the second half.
Looking smooth with that mid-range J. Kristaps Porzingis, not just a three-point bomber, he's got mid-range game too.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. First free throw is good. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And Murray drops them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Green with a screen on Murray. The 3 from Curry. And it's Denver with a rebound. Outside Murray. And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 15.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So it's Denver now. 15-point game. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Golden State. There's a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Hardaway grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Moody. Butler, a screen on Murray. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Murray drives in. Watson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
2 points. That one goes.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Murray against Curry. Murray, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 16.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
On the wing, Green releases. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And it's Watson missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry! The jumper is good! The Nuggets lead by 16. And they double up Murray. Here's Jokic. Outside Hardaway. Now Gordon driving to the basket. Oh, he can't jam it home.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Curry fires. Oh, the long ball, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry from deep. Jokic pulls it down.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Chalk up 2 there.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
The three from Curry. Gordon pulls it in. Denver leading by 20.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Nuggets.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jamal Murray.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dimes.
And the basket by Curry. Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Now Gordon for three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. 22 was their biggest lead. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his third foul of the game. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray puts up the tray. Oh, it's off target. Let's loose for three. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Northern California, right on the... Nothing quite like a rivalry game. We all love them. Richard, how much extra attention do these games get from the players and the coaches?
Players won't say it to the media, but we know what's at stake. Since the schedule was released, these games have been circled on the calendar by both teams.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant. And it's Smith in at the 3 slot. Now Durant following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Curry looking around. Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Houston.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Durant, that time on the assist from Shepard.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Now, here's Şengün. Following the miss by Draymond Green, Şengün finds Smith. Houston moving it around. And it's the Warriors on the break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The game of green, it's about testing the defense, finding their weak spots.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given him another look offensively.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
And here's KD for 3. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Good on the triple.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with it. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry. Shepard, the pass to Şengün. The 3. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Curry.
2 minutes remaining, first 2 minutes.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Over Smith, and it's Golden State with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Stephen Curry.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
It's Curry outside. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1. Outside, Green. Curry kicks to Butler. Outside, Green. From outside, off the mark.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
From deep. Thompson with the rebound. The Rockets have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Şengün with a screen on Curry. And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 14.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Durant, it's good. The assist that time from Smith. He's got 15.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The shot misses. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Rockets?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And they've also been effective from beyond the arc tonight. And if that continues, guys, it can really open up the rest of their offense.
Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now Thompson after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Thompson passes to Durant. And KD throws it down.
I don't care which side of the pick and roll KD is on. He is the threat.
And Richard, you were telling me before the game, you're a big fan of Amen Thompson.
Oh, man, he is an elite defender who can guard multiple positions. One of the top athletes in the league, and he's just such an instinctive playmaker.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Here's Green, following the basket by Jabari Smith. Here's Curry with the 3. That one doesn't go. Rockets leading by 3. The drive by Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Shots good by Green.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Houston's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Outside, KD. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Now here's Curry. He's got 17. Here's Shepherd. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Down low, stolen by Durant. Here's Shepherd. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Shepherd's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry. Jump shot is good that time. Curry's got 19 points. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
Green, the screen. Curry dishes to Green. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Jabari Smith picks one up.
A vocal leader both on and off the floor. Green plays with a real fire in edge.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
And a deep 3 from Curry. The long-distance 3 is buried. Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Warriors?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Smith, no good.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Now here's Butler. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Fires the 3. Curry can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Thompson passes to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Superb movement in the screen and roll. Got to reward Şengün for that.
Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 4. Pass to Durant. The shot from 20 feet away. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Curry. Curry nails the triple.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Long range from the inbound, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. We've got Durant, Alperen Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's Shepard in at the point. Here's Porzingis. Outside, Horford. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Horford kicks to Porzingis. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Melton, no good. Rockets trail by 5. Van Vliet wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc. Van Vliet's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Rockets. Now Podziemski. Horford the pass to Porzingis. Shoots over Adams. Rockets with the rebound. Out to the wing. Eason finds Van Vliet. Green with a screen for Van Vliet. It's tipped and stolen by Horford. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you, Kevin.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
Horford the pass to Melton. Back to Horford. Wants to get it to Melton and does. Here's Porzingis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Steven Adams picks one up.
And the defense is having trouble out there handling the length of Porzingis down low. I almost feel bad for him.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Van Vliet left side. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. Back to Adams. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't it?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Horford, no luck. The Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. It's taken away by Payton. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. Podziemski's shot is good.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Van Vliet with it, and it's Horford picking him up, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
And Jeff Green drops them both. The Warriors have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Pass to Melton. Back to Podziemski. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up off the glass. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
Although he is just 6 feet tall, Van Vliet has no issue going into the land of the Giants.
Payton with a screen on Adams. Payton finds Porzingis. Now here is Horford. Back to Porzingis. Some nice passing by Golden State. Horford, no luck. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Fires for 3. Drops in the tray. Now it's a 4-point Rocket lead.
And Green's become a dependable 3-point threat. If you don't get a hand in his face, he can certainly knock those down.
Porzingis sets the pick for Horford. To the inside. Porzingis kicks to Melton. To stop the run. The shot will not fall. Rockets leading by 4. Stolen. 59 seconds left to play here in the third. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Easton gets a wide open look. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Easton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Rockets. Outside, Horford. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. They get it back. Pass to Podziemski. Down low. It's stolen by Adams. To the wing on the left. Back to Green. Porzingis with the rebound.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
In the corner, it's Melton. There's Van Vliet. There's the 3. That one, no good. And so it's the Houston Rockets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've dictated. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Santos and at the small forward. That's the Warriors 5. Butler, a screen on Van Vliet. And the call is going to be, yes it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Pass to Shepard. It's stolen by Curry. Now the Warriors moving it up. Over Shepard. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson finds KD. Offline with his 3. Shepard the pass to KD. 3-on-3. Green with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Rockets leading by 5. Outside, KD. Takes the 3. Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Curry way outside. They get it back. Pass to Santos. The 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
Here's Şengün. KD a screen on Butler. Poked away and stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break to take the lead. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
Now Şengün. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And, guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
He drills the 3.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Fires away from outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. Şengün. Outside Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Just 5 on the clock. Smith. A great pass. Leads him right to the rack.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
And the free throw, no good. Curry fires. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. It's trailed by 6. Shepard with the ball. Durant sets a screen for Shepard. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepard using the screen and finding his spot.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Green. Stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Running.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Butler with the rebound.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Stephen Curry misses the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant sets a screen for Şengün. Butler with the ball. Now Smith defending. Shoots! Oh, what a play inside!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Durant raising up.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Curry! And here's the 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Durant with the steal. It drops!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Curry fires. Durant with the rebound.
all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Get that out of here. Blocked and recovered. What a nice play. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian. Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Greg. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now, New York starting five. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the three, the small forward. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
And here's Curry for three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. The three from Curry. He drops it from range. Curry's got 6 points.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Here's Towns on the take. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Porzingis sets a screen. The three from Curry. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Porzingis sets a screen. The three is up. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Anunoby with it. Towns on a screen. Launches it. Anunoby can't get it to go. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
And stolen by Green. Moody passes to Curry. The three. Another three for Golden State. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say, their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move you right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. New York working the ball around now. Hart from long range. Porzingis grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 8.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen from downtown. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 21 points in the game.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
The Warriors lead by 9. Curry from deep three-point land. Another three for Golden State.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Man, showing some terrific range. He's got 27.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Brunson. Over Moody. Rebounded by Butler.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, for the Warriors, this has been the game they've wanted to have.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. That's the Warriors 5.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Porzingis finds Green. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Curry passes to Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's got 5 points in the quarter.
There's a dogged intensity with which Draymond Green plays the game of basketball. He will get to the space he wants and score it.
The Warriors lead by 17. Butler passes to Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Outside Curry to the middle. Here's Porzingis. Got it. Good job in the low post. Porzingis has gotten his first basket of the night. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-2 player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard. Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Now here's Anunoby. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Bridges. A deep 3. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The Warriors lead by 15. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. The kick out, Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Porzingis sets a screen. The 3 is up. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Bridges, left side. It's intercepted. Curry with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
From beyond the arc and then some. Curry's got 38 points.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
And Mikal Bridges picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
The Warriors lead by 20. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
OG Anunoby, because of his athletic ability, can be special in the open floor. Nice finish there.
No good on the quick 3.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, That's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Porzingis up top. Pass to Curry. From deep. Outside Moody. From deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. And the Warriors lead by 21. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the bucket is good. Brunson's got 8.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson just in 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Towns passes to Hart. Towns on a screen. Fires for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting what... Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And, folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
Get ready for the fan court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the small forward position.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look for 3?
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A new lineup here for New York. Down low. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
The Warriors lead by 18. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Here's McBride. The Warriors pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it.
Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Melton outside. Here's Horford. Screen by Horford. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Robinson. Knicks trail by 16. Pass to McBride. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And it's New York scoring again. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Horford outside, lets it go from deep, drops in the 3. Horford's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Over to the wing. Here's Dadier. 3-pointer. Horford pulls it in. Melton on the wing. Robinson defending. Pass to Santos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Santos has got his first points of the game. Alvarado outside. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
No debate there. He got hammered.
It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first.
At the line for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson, taking 2 shots.
That one misses. Picked it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. The three. And it's New York with a rebound. Alvarado outside. Up top, Robinson. Horford covering. Clarkson against Horford. Robinson, a screen on Horford. Just 5 on the clock. Clarkson for 3. And the Knicks miss again. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 19-point game. Payton, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
In transition, here come the Warriors. And Horford powers it home.
Well, those are the long strides that Al Horford takes. He gets to the hoop in no time.
Knicks trail by 21. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside McBride. Robinson, a screen on Melton. New York needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Warriors lead by 21. To the paint. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Santos. Horford against Robinson. Three-pointer, no good. Back to Alvarado. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Hart, kicks it out Towns. Lots of room, gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Here's Porzingis. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. It's stolen by Hart. Inside. Out to Bridges. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Wing shot on the way. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. All sorts of time. And the jumper falls for him. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch-and-shoot delivery? Nice.
And the basket by Towns.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Porzingis for 3. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 18. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Porzingis sets a screen. Green, the pass to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Good for two.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
Curry looking it over, puts up a deep three. Towns rips down the board. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
The Warriors lead by 14. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside Hart. Towns a screen on Butler. Hart fires! Outside Bridges. Another chance.
2 minutes.
Clock at 6. From downtown. Porzingis there for the rebound.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And that was good. Green.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Stephen Curry.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Oh, he misses the layup. The Warriors lead by 18. Butler taking his time here. Takes a three. Can't get it. The Knicks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! Count it! And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots. He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Curry against Anunoby. Can't get it to go. Knocks it loose. Curry with a steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, a screen. Towns rips down the board. And here's New York now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. A pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Drills it from outside.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
And White kicks to Brown. Pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. Here's White. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Towns. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Good on the shot.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. There's the screen. Here's Walsh. It's rebounded by Towns. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. No good with the layup. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Brown the pass to Walsh. And he cans it with authority.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Towns at the elbow. And the dunk by Towns.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Walsh. No good on that one. Good D by Anunoby. A minute 42 left in the first quarter. That gives them the lead.
And it's crucial that Anunoby knocks down that jumper, showing how skilled he is from the perimeter.
And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Celtics trail by 4. Brown finds White. Again, the miss by the Celtics. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Right wing. This one for 3. Hauser misses.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Walsh can't get it to go. Knicks on offense. They're on a 12-4 run. Pass to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And New York, looking at who they've got. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the small forward.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Pulls it up. Brunson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Walsh, defended by Towns. Walsh can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Brunson. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Brunson kicks to Hart. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Tatum. He can't hit that time. Good D by Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Towns. Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. From about 19 feet. Rebound by the Celtics. Here's Walsh. There's a good screen. To the paint. Here's Hauser. Makes it off the glass.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Brunson against Brown. Anunoby a screen on Brown. Brunson finds Anunoby. Can't get it to fall.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
White goes in. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, Anunoby in position. And stolen by Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Here's Tatum. Inside. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Walsh. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
To the middle, out to White. Bridges with the steal. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Hart, no good. Celtics trail by 4. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots. So he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Well, talk about a guy who gives you exceptional effort. Derek White is always watching the floor for gaps he can fill, places he can make a difference in the game.
Towns against Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yes, such a strong player. Even the foul can't throw Towns off completely.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Out to Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Shoots over Brown. Brunson, no good. Celtics have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Can't nail the jump. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Number, please. Their measurement of the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Jaylen Brown out there with White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Alvarado, and he gets it to go. Alvarado's got the first basket of the third quarter for the Knicks.
An old school finish there with the finger roll. You gotta be committed to a move like that, and he was.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Three-pointer, Pritchard. It's rebounded by New York. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Pass to Robinson. Here's Dadier. He's covered by Pritchard. Here's Alvarado. The rebound by Cato. For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And someone, Stan, who fought his way into the NBA, Jose Alvarado, played his way onto the roster and has played well.
Oh, he has really played well, Kevin. And Jose Alvarado is as big a pest and plays as hard as anyone in this league and is so committed to it. If you're going to be Jose Alvarado and do what he does, you got to do it every single night to be effective, and he does.
New York leading by 4. Now Alvarado. Inside, here's Dadier, and that one is off. Great D that time for Vucevic. Pass to Shireman, stolen by Clarkson. Here's Dadier. It's stolen by Vucevic. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Clarkson. And another miss by Boston. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
On the attack, Jordan Clarkson.
Here's Cato. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. New York leading by 6. Pass to Dadier. There's a screen. McBride. A three-pointer off the mark. Boston's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Vucevic setting the pick for Pritchard. Back loose. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And the basket by Alvarado. Alvarado's got the lead up to 8 now for New York. Boston shooting a lot closer, 38% for the game, struggling so far.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Robinson misses. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. And it's Vucevic missing. The Knicks have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Robinson, that's good. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
And here's Harper from the arc. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 8. 40 seconds left in the third. Here's McBride. He's guarded by Harper. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Pick by Vucevic. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, when the moment is right, Vucevic can be an effective spot-up shooter.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Pritchard. Pass to Dadier. And the shot goes in. Adier's got his second bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Harper. And a miss there off the inbounds.
Yeah, well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah,
And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Tatum passes to Walsh. 3-pointers off the mark. New York leading by 10. Brunson scanning the floor. Hart outside. Back to Brunson. It's stolen by Brown. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Pass to Hauser. To the paint. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Hart. Finished off the break. And the Knicks lead by 12. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for the Knicks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brown, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's hauled in by Brown.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And so determined, Bridges finds a way to get the shot up and in. Now to the line.
Brown inside the line. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 11 rebounds in the game. Hart outside. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Outside, Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Walsh, defended by Towns. Up again, cleared away by Brunson. New York with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Here's Towns. Outside, Brunson. Towns, a screen on Brown. Now Towns. Got it to go off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Towns takes it inside, and then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
What a powerful dunk by Towns, showing the rim no mercy.
Brown the pass to Walsh, fires away from outside. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Knicks.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
Brunson, rebounded by Tatum. Here are the Celtics with the ball, down by 15. Hauser with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
Oh, the slam dunk. Here we've got Brunson. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Here's Towns. Lets it fly from 18. Saves him with the putback. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This was a very strong...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
It's the NBA. On Saturday night, presented to you live on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Green, and it's Moody in at the 2 spot. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
You're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Curry, no good. Brown against Porzingis. Hauser outside. Outside White. Off the mark there with a 3. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Curry for 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. White, the pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Tatum's got his second basket on the night.
You know, this team relies on Tatum hitting those shots, and that's why he's such a high-volume three-point shooter.
Porzingis passes to Curry, and that one's on target from the wing.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Tatum, rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award.
Now here's Curry. 5 points in the game. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And let's send it over to Ali LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Brown. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And Brown with the stuff.
And the defense didn't even see Brown coming, driving in hard and making a statement.
Curry, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 6. There's the 3. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
And it's Tatum missing. The Warriors lead by 3. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 14-2 run here. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Moody. Pass to Green. Second shot opportunity. Hauser grabs the board.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
White looking it over. Gets an open look and hits it. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 4-point game. Now here's Green from behind the arc. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got 17.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Walsh. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. The kick out, Curry. From the arc. Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 5. And here's Brown for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Warriors have got 6 of 14 in so far. And here's Curry for 3. That shot off the mark. Pass to Brown. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Doing some damage from deep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
We've got Derek White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's the Boston 5.
And sometimes you forget how long Tatum is, and he's terrific at using this to his advantage inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you guys.
That's his superpower. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Porzingis passes to Curry. Wide open look. And he knocks the jumper down. Curry's got 22. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart.
And it's good from way out there.
Oh, man, better to be lucky than good sometimes.
Tatum can't hit.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And the Warriors with another 3. So it's Boston now. They trail by 11. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Brown passes to Tatum for 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 16 points now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage to the inside. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
It's not surprising to see Tatum taking over offensively. I mean, he's capable of doing this on a nightly basis.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And it's Tatum missing. The Warriors lead by 9. Now Curry, 33 points for him. Launches it from deep. Green, the pass to Curry. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Pass to Tatum. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And here's Brown for 3. The rebound by Moody.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Celtics trail by 12. On the wing, Hauser. He's covered by Curry. Again, the miss by Boston. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry making it look effortless.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
There's Tatum with the 3. It's not going to go for him. Now the Warriors with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Green with a screen on White. From deep three-point range. Boston pulls it in. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
39.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Gary Payton II, Brandon Pajimski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4. Santos can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Tim, so many different offensive systems in the NBA. You have a personal favorite to watch?
Yeah, I think I've got a soft spot in my heart for those systems that involve player movement and ball movement, particularly trying to get shooters looks off of screens.
I love the .5 offenses, in and out of the hands, moving the ball fast.
No doubt about it, very difficult to defend.
And there's a pick. To the wing on the left. Santos can't get it to go. Boston shooting the rock well at 46%. Horford against Vucevic. Here's Kata. And the layup falls. Kata's got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Count that one. Richards got his second basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Celtics trail by 6. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Richards got 8.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Shireman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Melton outside. Here's Santos. He buries it from 3. Santos has got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kata gets the bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Horford, a screen on Pritchard. Here's Podziemski. Boston pulls it in. Kata's got 4 rebounds now. Pritchard surviving the D. To the middle. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. And here's Boston. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Kata. Horford covering. To the paint. Kata no good. The Warriors lead by 4. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the third quarter. Payton's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
To the middle. Stolen by Melton. Here's the break. Here's Podziemski. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Horford's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, I was getting benched if I took that 3 on a break, but not now.
Boston, no good that time either. Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's the pick. Pass to Payton. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. 32 seconds left in the third. Richard fires away outside. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 19 seconds left in the third. Santos can't get it to go.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
9 seconds left in the third. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. Up in time. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 8. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Harper. And it's Kata in at center. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. The three from Curry. Boston pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Harper passes to Kata. Rebounded by Butler.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Moody from outside. Oh, Moody deadly from there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pritchard with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. Kata no good. The Warriors lead by 10. Curry looking it over. They kick it out to Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a three. Good! Another from three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
And so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now White. The release. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Tatum against Green. Goes again. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three. LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
And out of bounds, the Celtics will take it. Celtics trail by 11. There's a screen. Brown. Oh, JB rattling the rim.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
Curry connects again from distance. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
The BA, he's on fire.
Tatum! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Curry against Brown. Hauser outside.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8. It's both from the stripe. The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sends a screen. Another one goes! Incredible! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Jason Tatum! And Tatum buries it from long distance.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Brown fires! He's off from 3. The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Curry. Let's loose for 3. And again for 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
And Brown has got the ball here for Boston.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Warriors.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
Ooh, the shot misses. Here we go, one-on-one. Butler.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
First team foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
Jimmy Butler.
Butler hits them both.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
Porzingis against White. They set a pick. Curry! The 3 is off. And so it's Golden State winning this one.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Brissett. Can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the pace.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
It's Curry outside, connects from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, how about the touch there? And there are a lot of bigs today who can impact the game on the perimeter. And I got to say, Jokic is up there with the best of them.
Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. And another three for Golden State.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Pass to Jokic. No one near him. Green with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Jokic passes to Hardaway, and right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Offensive rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Jokic a screen. Lets a floater go, and Murray finishes it off.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Green with a screen for Curry. And the three off target. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. They trail by three. Jokic with the screen on Curry. Wide open look here for Murray, and Denver again with the bucket.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for his shot.
Curry kicks to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Nuggets have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Murray looking around. Pass to Jokic over Porzingis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Really left alone that time. Curry's got 17.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. And here's Jokic. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Murray outside. For the three. Here's Gordon. You know, he rips it. Jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his prompted vertical to sky up for the board.
Curry, that's good.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's been all about Stephen. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, "Winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that." Back to you.
They're sure good with him in the lineup. Okay, thank you, Allie. Down low, here's Green, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Green's got his first bucket in this one. The Nuggets trail by 6. Here is Murray. Pass to Jokic from downtown. He's off on that one. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And they double up Murray. The power of Jokic. Wow.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And a deep three from Curry. Again, Curry missing. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Trains the three-pointer. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh, and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Hardaway passes to Gordon, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And that's Gordon's game now. You can't give him room to hit the launch pad, because if he does, he's throwing it down every time.
And they call an illegal screen here. The Nuggets trail by 9. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Jokic, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Jokic has got 13 points.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
It's stolen by Watson. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Murray kicks to Watson. With his first shot attempt, Gordon. And the second chance effort by Gordon. Gordon's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry buries the 3-shot.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Murray, the pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Porzingis.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
.11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray, the pass to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws even.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the point guard. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Curry against Jones. No good from Valanciunas.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
To the inside, Payton kicks to Curry. Payton with a screen on Jones. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Jones against Curry. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Jones. And it's sent back by Horford. Payton dishes to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Valanciunas. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 13-point game, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
With how he can operate on the block and shoot it, Valanciunas is a tough matchup for most centers.
The Nuggets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And so he makes both from the line. Warriors leading by 11. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Picked by Horford. No one near Payton as he lets it go. The 3-pointer no good. Well, with the basket here, they could get back to within single digits. Jones with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Here's Valanciunas. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. Cameron Johnson stays even. He said, I just try to come in and do my job every game, no matter what that looks like. And as somebody who shoots a lot of threes, some days can be better than others. So you just ride the waves while you can and focus on that next play. The next shot and your results, they'll be the results. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Horford. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time, no need to force anything.
No good from Valanciunas.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Stolen by Jones. 3-on-3. Brown, the pass to Johnson. And it's sent back by Horford.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
Johnson surveying the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off the shot. Great positioning on the putback. Jones has got it back down to single digits for the Nuggets. Horford, no luck. The Nuggets shooting 43% from the field. Jones drives in. Johnson wide open. He fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Picked by Horford. Pass to Santos. Golden State moving the ball around. Here's Podziemski. And he bangs it home with one hand.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
The Nuggets trail by 8. The Nuggets have shot 80% from the line tonight, going 4 of 5 so far. First free throw is good. A big group substitution here for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Jones. Peyton Watson, he's checked in for Johnson. And Tim Hardaway Jr. subbed in for Christian Brown. Green with a screen on Jones. Curry outside. The three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 48.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here's Jones, and the layup falls.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Out of bounds, Denver takes possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Gordon a screen. Jones drives in. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Battling inside. Jokic is good.
Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Yet another bucket that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He nailed it from long range in that quarter. Winds up with a total of 4 three-pointers in the period. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Denver making a switch here. Murray's checked in. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Jokic passes to Watson. Offensive rebound. It's stolen by Curry. 3-on-3. Down low. Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's an 11-point Warrior lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've also made a point to protect the rim tonight. All game long, they've been challenging or blocking shots.
Gordon a screen. And Murray. Here we go. Gordon finds Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Green. And stolen by Murray. Count it.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Green with a screen for Curry. And another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Gordon with a screen on Curry. Here is Gordon. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then...
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 13. Puts up a deep three. That does not go. Here is Gordon. And he banks the layup in.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
And it misses. Denver's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Curry. Outside, Jokic. And Jokic is good on the three.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Porzingis. Oh, what a finish.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Stephen Curry. And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Trailing by 10. Gordon with the screen from Earl. Now Gordon. It's stolen by Green. Curry. Oh, he hits the deep three. Oh, and he quieted down the crowd with that shot. Big, big play.
That was a punch in the gut to those fans. Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
Porzingis pulls it down. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Launches from deep. That's off. Not sure of the miracle Greg is on hand here tonight for them.
Oh, man!
And it's the Warriors' ball. 10-point lead. Look it.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Poked loose. It's stolen by Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And
the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Graham.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Şengün. Smith outside. Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. Smith passes to Şengün, and Şengün throw it down.
Clever ball movement from Smith. The pick and roll gets another guy free, and he's able to get him the ball.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson, and here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
Pass to Şengün. Smith against Porzingis. Smith passes to Şengün. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Man, you have to like the patience there. Smith reading the defense and then attacking.
On the wing, Green. Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors miss again. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Stolen by Thompson. Smith finds Durant. Launches it from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And that one's good. Porzingis.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Here's Durant. And Porzingis with the block. Butler on the wing. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Şengün's got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Green. On the wing, Curry. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Durant. Now here's Şengün. Takes the three. The rebound by Moody. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. The three from Curry. The shot no good. Houston leading by 4. The deep three from Durant. The rebound by Moody.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Rockets have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Durant against Porzingis. Durant with the bucket.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
And here's Curry for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Houston, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Durant. Count it. Make that 3 of 7 so far for him.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Green. Missed inside.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Pass to Shepherd. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Durant. Beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 9.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
We've got Alperen Şengün. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Amen Thompson, and it's Shepherd in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Shepard. He's scoreless. Here's Şengün. Buries it from 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. 4-3. That won't go either for Curry.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Curry. Shoots over Thompson. The kick out. Curry. For 3. That won't go either for Curry. Houston in the lead. Pass to Shepard. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Shepard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Porzingis sets a screen. That won't go either for Curry.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Durant with a screen on Butler. Pass to Smith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Moses Moody. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Curry looking it over. Butler passes to Porzingis. And here's Curry. Back to Butler. To halt the run. Curry with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen. You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
The Rockets lead by 11.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Houston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And it's Houston's ball. Right now on a 14-0 run. Back to Durant. Smith with a screen on Green. Smith outside. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Smith's got 7.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Pass to Green. And here's Butler, defended by Şengün. Right side, Butler. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 5 rebounds in the game. Up the floor. And And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
They kick it out to Porzingis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Green, a screen. And the Warriors miss again.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Here's Porzingis. Good D by Şengün. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Houston Rockets, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. And don't go far. We'll be right back. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
On the floor for the Warriors, we've got Al Horford, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Santos in at the 4. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back over to you.
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. The Rockets lead by 20.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Easton with a steal, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
Here's Okogie. No good that time. Good D by Payton. To end the run, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Van Vliet misses. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Payton. No good on the 3.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Green for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Melton. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. Houston has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Okogie's shot is off. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this 3rd quarter. Santos good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Van Vliet finds Adams. Houston with another miss. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Podziemski lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And another miss by Houston.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Down low. Here's Horford. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, he finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Paz gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Now here's Green. He's got 5. Back to Adams. Puts it up from 15. Nice D from Horford. Warriors trail by 15. To the inside. Outside Payton. And it's off from three-point range. Well, the Rockets shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Drops in the 3. Van Vliet's got his second bucket on the night.
This is Van Vliet's calling card. He's actively looking to fire from deep.
Santos can't get it to go. Houston leading by 18. Pass to Adams. Houston working the ball around. Green with a screen on Melton. Now Adams. Back to Okogie. Here's Adams. 6 to shoot. Here's Okogie. Still no points. Horford with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's Payton. Rebounded by Green. Now here's Adams. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Okogie's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Payton with a screen on Adams. Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Bring in the heat. Horford goes for the rim with real intensity.
Now Adams. Out left to the wing. Back to Okogie. Good if it goes. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Houston feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Houston leading by 18. Jabari Smith out there with Alperon Şengün. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Shepherd in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Curry passes to Butler. For 3, Porzingis knocks down the triple.
Coming right back with the 3, Porzingis. I love how competitive he is.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Moody on the wing, defended by Şengün. Moody passes to Porzingis. Right side Curry. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Curry. Here's Curry. He goes up again.
A phenomenal defender. Durant's quickness and length really bother shooters.
From the wing. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that one's going to hit his head on the rim one day.
Oh, pass to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Durant, pass to Şengün. And the 3 off target.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Here's Butler. Soft touch off the glass.
How talented is Butler? I mean, just so adept at carving out some space inside and converting.
And here's Shepherd for 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Curry for 3. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant with the bucket.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Shepherd for 3. No good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Moody! Ooh, the smooth 3 from Moody.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Outside Curry from downtown. Şengün pulls it down. Houston leading by 14. Lets it fly from 18. Porzingis there for the rebound. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Oh, it doesn't go.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson against Curry. Goes up again. Porzingis punishing inside.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
It's stolen by Green. Moody with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Porzingis. Now Green. Thompson with a steal. Outside Durant. Now Thompson. Smith left side. Oh, missed on the tray. Warriors trail by 15.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Rockets.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jabari Smith.
The work he put in on the glass helped shape this game, never taking a play off and closing out a number of possessions.
And so Thompson will bring it up for Houston. It's an 18-point lead. Durant fires! Sends it home from three-point land.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Smith. And here's Curry for 3. Buries it from outside.
3 points.
It's stolen by Green.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a thing, the reverse. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming right up, the Knicks taking on the Warriors. For New York, every game presents an chance to improve and refine their brand of basketball. They want to win each half, each quarter, each minute, each possession. Warriors, Knicks, just moments away right after this. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. It's up a three. The shot by Curry, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Towns against Green. And Hart has it in the corner. And a miss there on the triple.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Porzingis, and he comes up with the deuce.
In a pick-and-roll game, the length and athleticism of Kristaps Porzingis is going to be a big-time problem.
The kick out to Towns. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside Curry. And stolen by Hart. He takes it in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Curry can't get it to go. For New York, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Towns, no luck.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Well, their pass to Moody. Curry on the wing. Pass to Green. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Tenacity. It's the first word that comes to mind with Draymond Green. Is he the tallest power forward in the league? No. But can he score it? Yes.
Now here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. He just served him up.
Screen by Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blocking.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis. That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Shoots over Brunson. Curry's shot is off.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Anunoby. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And the Warriors miss again.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Such an intelligent basketball play by Jalen Brunson. This guy understands how to get himself going in pick-and-roll action.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Outside, Towns. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Curry. And here's Curry who brings it up for Golden State. They trail by 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. There's 21 seconds left here in the first quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
It's good from long range.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead step. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Brunson missing. Warriors trail by 6. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Shoots over Anunoby. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Warriors. Here's Brunson. Good. Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry's shot is off.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Lets it go with a 3. Curry with another miss. The Knicks leading by 6. There's the lob to Bridges. No good. Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Hart. That 3 off the mark. Warriors trail by 6. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Curry against Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter. Green with a screen for Curry. A 3 from Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Towns, the pass to Anunoby. Another shot, and Towns with the lay-in good.
Just excellent anticipation by Karl Anthony Towns. You've got to know where that ball is going to come off there.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Curry's got 12.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Hands it from downtown.
And the very definition of a stretch 4 or 5, whatever position he happens to be playing, Cat can space the floor.
To the middle. Here's Porzingis. And he makes good on the layup. And that's now 9 points for Porzingis.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Hart with a screen on Porzingis. Towns, the pass to Hart, and stolen by Butler. Curry with it. Hart covering. 3-pointer. It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Curry.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Towns for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Boy, you like to see that kind of competitiveness from Karl Anthony Towns. You know this guy is going to settle the score with a three of his own.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
The funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Brunson finds Towns. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. From deep three-point territory. It goes down!
He did it! Yeah. No, he didn't!
Down! Oh. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this.
32. The IRBN Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
They've got Robinson. Jose Alvarado is out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dadier in at the power forward position. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. Here's Horford for the lead. That one misses. Excellent D that time from Robinson. Alvarado with it. Pass to Dadier. Back to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. New York needs to get off a shot. They grabbed their own miss and finished off by Robinson.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Outside, Horford for the tie. Robinson with the block. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Horford kicks to Payton. Back to Horford. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
This is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
In his 16th season in the NBA, Doris, Al Horford got his first title with the Celtics.
That 2024 championship was so special for Al. Remember, he had played almost 200 playoff games. And remember, for the vast majority of that run, Al Horford was the starting 5 for the Boston Celtics. Incredible.
Back to Alvarado. Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half, yet to find the mark. Melton passes to Payton. Now Podziemski. He's defended by Alvarado. Payton kicks to Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State. Horford no luck. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Right side Robinson. Al Al Horford with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Podziemski. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 in the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. The Warriors shooting about 42% so far. Payton can't get it to go. And here are the Knicks now. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming from the free throw line. 3-pointer. And it's Alvarado missing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Podziemski. Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
For the lead. And again, no good by Golden State. The Knicks shooting 40% from the field. Trying to get something going. Podziemski grabs the board. Here's the Warriors with the ball. A 2-point game. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Outside, Robinson. They set the pick. To the paint. Here's Dadier. And that one is stuffed right through.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Horford has a wide open look. And the Warriors miss again.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Alvarado passes to McBride. Inside, Dadier goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Horford.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Knicks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Payton outside. Pass to Horford. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Alvarado missing. Warriors trail by 5. Podziemski on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Horford no luck.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Robinson on the wing. Over to the wing. Clarkson for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And we've reached the end of the third. Knicks lead by 5. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with the Anthony Melton. Gary Payton II is out there with Horford. And it's Santos, and it's a 4. So they foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Brunson against Curry. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Hart outside. Over Butler. Hart, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. To the inside. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Green. Anunoby passes to Hart. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Anunoby in the corner. Hart with a screen on Green. Back to Brunson. Pocket 6. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Outside Curry to take the lead. Can't get it to go. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Looking to get on the board here in the 4th still. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, this is what happens when you give Jimmy Butler a lane. He's going to make you pay.
New York trailing. Brunson with it. Butler covering. Here's Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Now Towns. Now Anunoby on deep. Green rips down the board. Hard against Butler. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. One-handed.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one is off.
Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock him out.
Green with a screen for Curry. Lets loose a 3. Cleared away by Hart. Knicks trail by 4. A deep 3. That shot no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And they pick up the 2.
That is big-time composure from Mikal Bridges. Backs against the wall. Got to have a bucket, and he delivers.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
New York's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Now Towns. Anunoby hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
You can see that OG Anunoby wants the opportunity to deliver in a big moment and does.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Here's Green. Stolen by Anunoby. The finish. The rim robber. Making no mistake.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. Curry. The 3 is off. On the wing, Anunoby. So it's New York picking up the win. Probably a little close.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Overrun.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again.
Man, we've got quite a game in store for us tonight. Two of the top teams in the Eastern Conference.
Well, you know what they say, BA. To be the best, you got to beat the best. I'm sure that's what both teams are thinking, so I expect them to be highly motivated.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Jaylen Brown is out there with Derek White. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the four. Tatum can't hit. Brunson against Brown. Tries a 10-footer. Anunoby can't get it to go.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
That won't go either for Tatum. All All right, let's get a report from Allie.
A bit ago, Mike Brown and I were able to chat. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him, and he said we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. To the middle. On the wing, Tatum. Launches it. Connects from downtown.
Oh, boy. Tatum has ways to hurt you from every area on the floor.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
Out to the wing. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Brunson. And here's Anunoby. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Boston's gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And here's Brown for 3. Hart pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anunoby can't get it to go.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Tatum, good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 5 now.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night right here. He misses the free throw. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Towns for 3. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Here's Walsh, and he dunks it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Off the inbound pass. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Anunoby against Tatum. 1:27 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. The Knicks pull it in. Outside Brunson. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Brunson with it, guarded by Hauser. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Walsh. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Yep, that one's good. Towns has got 11.
Excellent work by Towns, refusing to let the contact throw him off balance.
Puts up a deep 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Brunson finds Hart. Outside Anunoby. 30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Towns gets the bucket.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Now here's Hauser. No points so far. Tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Hart. Now Bridges. He's guarded by White. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one.
At the line, 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one. There's 6 seconds left to play in the first. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Walsh. He's got 16.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics out in front, up 1, and will return shortly. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. New York trailing. Bridges outside. Towns a screen on White. For 3, Bridges. Boston pulls it in. Outside White. Walsh. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Brown. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hauser grabs the board.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Here's Towns. They grab their own miss. Bridges outside. The 3. New York, again, can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good. Hart.
At the line, 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. And Brown has got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Back to Brown. Over Towns. Again, the miss by Boston.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Towns a screen on Brown. Brunson on the drive. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics with the lead. Tatum looking it over. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Now here's Towns. He's got 17. Outside Anunoby. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Anunoby's got his second basket of the night. Here's Walsh. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Three-pointer, Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback. And that ties it up.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Walsh can't get it to go. The Knicks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Towns, left side, from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. 1:16 left in the first half of this one. The three. Again, the miss by Boston.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Towns down low, pounded by Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Tatum.
Well, when your big can contribute from the line like Towns, you gotta like your chances.
And so Towns nails them both. 55 seconds left in the first half. Here's Walsh. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walsh has got 21 points in the game.
Well, there's an example of Brown's ability to see the floor. Nice pass right there.
Towns on a screen. And an Obi for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. They double-team Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Well, the Knicks' shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Hart with a screen on Tatum. It's Hart on the wing. And he banks in the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Launches a 3. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's rev it up and get ready for your pocket bite on Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boston trailing. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Kiev. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pritchard, the pass to Keita. Here's Harper. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Blocked! And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Robinson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Keita. Unable to get that one. Good work defensively by Robinson. New York leading by 5. Tatum pulls it in. The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Dantier. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Pritchard surviving the D. They set the pick. They get back on track. The Knicks with the rebound. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside McBride. Down low. And a big finish by Robinson.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Vucevic's shot is off.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Dantier. Alvarado, pass to Robinson. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
Pass to Pritchard, and stolen by Alvarado. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. Inside. Robinson can't hit. Celtics trail by 9. Fires it. Again, the miss by Boston.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Alvarado. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on him.
Now here's Vucevic. No made baskets yet. Fires for 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, defensively, you have to keep track of Vucevic at the arc. He takes those shots when he's open.
And it's Alvarado missing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
To the left side wing. Cato, pass to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. It's picked off. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here they go. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They're key to and it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Towns, a screen on Tatum. Here's Brunson, and it goes straight through with a swish.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Brown against Brunson. Let's go with a 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Up top, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby, a screen on Tatum. Towns for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Pass to White. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Towns down low. Tatum's there, and the basket by Towns. Towns has got 21 points in the game. Walsh off target from three-point range. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson finds Bridges. Towns right side. Here's Hart, defended by Hauser. Hart passes to Towns. Towns doing some work on the interior.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Brown against Brunson. Now Hart jacks up a three. Outside Bridges. White with the steal. Here's the pass to Brown. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, Brown! Vicious!
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Here's Towns. Yes, sir!
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 7. White fires! Rebounded by Towns. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
Yes, sir! That one goes! Boston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Stolen by Bridges. Now Hart fires the three. Nope. Brown. Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, all right. That'd be an automatic benching if I was coaching. What was that?
And stolen by Brunson. Outside Bridges from deep. And he nails it.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nice open look, but it's no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Knicks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
For three, it's money from deep. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now Brunson. 17-footer on the way. Oh, the shot is off. So New York wins it, even early on in this.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Derek White is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Over in the corner, Porzingis. Outside, Green. Back to Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
And here's Boston. Here's Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And what a find by Brown, demonstrating a willingness to create for teammates.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. He immediately brought up Jason Tatum, the incredible all-star forward, saying, quote, Tatum is an NBA champion for a reason. He leads his team. JT does it all at 6'8", great passing it, defending, and obviously scoring too. We'll see how they plan to contain Jason tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Green after Jaylen Brown's miss. Porzingis kicks to Green. 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
And from technical fouls, 10 to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
Pass to Walsh. Launches a 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Butler passes to Green. Green with a screen for Curry. Fires from the wing. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Right side Tatum. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Butler feeling out of it. Here's Green. And it's Green with the jam.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates. He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Brown kicks to Tatum. Over Porzingis. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Celtics leading by 5. Here's Walsh. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's gotten 3 assists tonight.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Porzingis passes to Butler. Back to Porzingis. Ball stolen. And Tatum with a clear path to the hoop. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Huge fan of how Tatum runs the floor. It's almost a lost art. Terrific when he's in attack mode, in transition, putting a lot of pressure on that defense.
Now here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Brown. Curry passes to Green. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Tatum finds White. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker and made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll get this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Warriors. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Curry with the three. Curry buries the three shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's White. Buries it from three-point range. And the Celtics lead by 13.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Tatum gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Porzingis comes with the double team. Tatum on the wing. Over Porzingis. Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Green finds Butler. Green with a screen on Tatum. Some nice passing by Golden State. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 9 points on the basket from Stephen Curry.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. And so it's Boston with it. Outside Tatum. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Green with a screen for Curry. Rebound Boston. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. There's Brown with the 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Porzingis with a screen on White. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket for Moody.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Green with a screen for Butler. On the wing, Green. 46 seconds left here in the second. Green with a screen on Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Porzingis kicks to Butler. It's deflected. Brown with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. And here's Tatum for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Green with a screen on Tatum. It's stolen.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Butler, no good. Here's Walsh. No good from outside. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
On the court for the Celtics, they've got Vucevic. He's out there with Harper. And it's Queta in at the 5 spot. Green with a screen for Curry. The rebound by Queta. Celtics leading by 11. The 3. Draymond Green grabs the miss. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. To the paint. Off on the layup.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
Well, it's the biggest reason they have the lead right now. They have just been flat out the more physical team.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Porzingis with a screen on Harper. Butler goes in. Shot left block. The rebound by Queta. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's the pick. Pritchard passes to Queta. It's stolen by Curry. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And Green gets it to go.
And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Stephen Curry. Here's Queta. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Butler in the corner. Outside, Porzingis. Moody finds Porzingis. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And for a big man, Vucevic is pretty efficient at the line. Really has a complete game.
Vucevic at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for Vucevic.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
A minute 50 left here in the third quarter. Vucevic is screen on Curry. Pritchard passes to Queta. Count that one. Queta's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
16 feet away. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
The Warriors have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Pritchard against Curry. Pritchard passes to Keita. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Some nice passing by Golden State. Here's Moody. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Moody's got it back down to within single digits for the Warriors. It's stolen by Green. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Green with a screen for Curry. From deep three-point land, everything's within Curry's range.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's Keita. Back to Vucevic. It could go. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Boston Celtics. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Here's Walsh, headed by Green. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Tatum with a screen on Curry. Pass to Walsh. White looking around. Sinks the triple.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Hauser. And again, Boston with the triple. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Shoots the 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Tatum. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
There's the 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. That's a 2 from Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
Curry outside. It's a hand on it. Green. Oh, and the hustle pays off there.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to the 13-0 run there by Boston.
Tatum. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. 1:53 left here in the fourth quarter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Green, the screen. Here's Porzingis. 5 on the clock. And Tatum pulls it down.
Warriors foul.
Tatum's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Celtics leading by 20. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Shoots over Curry. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Well, it's a great night for him, and his impact goes beyond the box score. The relentless energy he plays with fuels his team.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the one he's had tonight.
There's no question about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. In at the center position. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Curry against Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Porzingis able to use that 7'6" wingspan to full effect, beating everybody to the board and then quickly cashing in.
And it's Murray off the drive. That one no good. Great D that time from Porzingis. Green with the ball. Checked by Murray. Butler passes to Green. Green with a screen on Jokic. Back to Green. Rebounded by Denver. Murray deciding where to go with it. And here's Gordon from the arc. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Curry. 6 points for him. Three-pointer. Gordon pulls it in. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Curry against Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Puts up a three. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 9.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Jokic with a screen on Curry. Murray passes to Jokic. And a missed layup. Golden State has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. Coach joked that if he focused on a single aspect of stopping Nikola Jokic, he would probably just beat them a different way. Instead, he showed the team 5 video clips, each with a specific failure of guarding Jokic. He's asked his players to prevent those mistakes from happening. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Porzingis. Outside for Butler. Curry against Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. The 3-ball. No luck on that one.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Green with a screen on Murray. And here's Curry for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Well, I don't think it's ever a good idea to foul Murray on his way to the bucket. He does not make too many mistakes at the stripe, one of the best free throw shooters in the league.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Murray against Curry. Butler passes to Curry. That won't go either for Curry.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Curry surveys. Now here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Murray against Curry. Outside Watson. Lays it up and banks it in.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
The 3 from Curry. Jokic grabs the board. Right side Murray. Jokic the screen. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you...
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Denver leading by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And a deep three from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Murray. It's rebounded by Golden State. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 14.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, BA. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back over to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Jokic with a screen on Butler. Pass to Jokic from the arc. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a three of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
To the paint. Oh, got a piece of it. Gordon with a steal. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Curry. Right side, Murray. Pass to Watson. Fires from deep. Doesn't go that time. The Warriors leading. The three from Curry. Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside. Well, Clark, by my count, in your career, you made all of 23 triples and hit a respectful 34%.
23 over a, close to 5-year career, maybe the equivalent of 3 1/4 years on the court. Yeah, the three ball was not being shot a lot. I will tell you, I was looking to add it to my repertoire, though, and that's the case for all of these guys playing now. Everybody is shooting threes.
Nuggets trail by 4. 1:57 left in the first half. Murray, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Curry splashing one down from 3.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Here's Jokic. And miss after miss right now.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And here's Butler outside. Drains the triple. Butler's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jokic passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Curry. Here's the 3. Jokic, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Curry's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 13. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside Murray. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter. The Warriors have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Curry from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Screen by Gordon. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. Back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Brandon Pajemski out there with DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Nuggets trail by 9. Pass to Johnson. Valanciunas sets a screen. A good look from Johnson. Santos pulls it in. And the Warriors shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Melton passes to Horford, outside Pajemski. Here's Payton. Off target from outside. And it's Jones with the ball for the Nuggets. And a minute played as the second half gets going. And the layup is good off the glass. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Santos can't get it to go. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Outside Jones. 11 feet out. Another shot. Jones misses. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside Payton. Pass to Santos. Stolen by Valanciunas. Jones, the pass to Brown, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Stolen by Melton. Driving in. Pass to Santos. From deep three-point land. The shot off that time.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was maybe a step out of his range.
The Warriors pull it in. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. To snap the cold streak. Brown grabs the board.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Stolen by Melton. It's stolen by Johnson. Jones with the ball, and Melton picks him up defensively. Jones feels it out. Johnson against Horford. Outside Jones. Oh, stolen by Payton. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Valanciunas. Horford with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Pajemski. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's got a knack for finishing inside. That's easy money.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Melton. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
That's too easy for Melton. The defense has to offer more resistance there.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Horford, a screen on Jones. Pass to Horford. The shake. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Valanciunas. Here's Brown. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Payton passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Well, you can't afford to give Horford that type of advantage inside. As soon as you do that, you're cooked.
Valanciunas down low. He's against Horford. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Here's Santos, defended by Jones. They get the rebound. Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Jones. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his first 2 points.
When you get looks from there.
Again, and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the...
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. We'll be right back after this word. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Curry's shot is off.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Oh, Murray with the soft touch.
He's super hard to guard is Jamal Murray because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater.
Outside, Green. Lets the 3 fly. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray, no good. The Warriors lead by 5. Right side, Porzingis. Outside, Green. Curry against Murray. Shot on the wing. Great hustle by Kristaps.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic showing you the benefits of that work in the weight room, muscling right through the defender.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Murray gets it done inside.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
The triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Butler with a steal. On the wing, Curry, defended by Murray. He on the arc. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Porzingis there for the rebound.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Curry against Murray. Takes a step back. Shoots a 3. That's off. Nuggets trail by 9. Book it!
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Outside Curry. Porzingis. Moody! Oh, Moody deadly from there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Murray fires! Old Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. He launches. Shot's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Butler takes a three. Oh, no good. Murray up top. Moody defends. Now here's Hardaway. Defense is right there. Jokic. Porzingis there for the rebound. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Lets it go from 14. Gordon. Oh, the stuff. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Let's loose for three. Another shot. Stolen by Jokic. And so the Warriors take the win. This one was in the...
Thanks to...
All right, thanks, Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the three, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Shepard. Then there's Amen Thompson. And it's KD in at the 5.
the length, the quickness. There's just not much you can do when Durant is driving to the rim.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Puts up a deep three. The Warriors pull it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, good with the triple. Porzingis against Şengün. Off target with his three.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Butler finds Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Porzingis with a screen on top. And there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Outside, KD. Another miss by Houston. Golden State's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Moody. Now here's Porzingis. Curry deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. And here is Green, covered by Smith. And Green gets it to go.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
KD against Porzingis. To the middle, here's Smith. And it's slammed in by Smith.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you. The Warriors leading. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Houston's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Şengün kicks to KD. Pass to Smith. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Down low. It's stolen by Green. All alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Curry. Durant, wide open, he fires. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Green finds Curry. Back to Green. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power. So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
And the wide open shot from Green. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Porzingis with the steal. Curry passes to Porzingis. Stolen by Thompson. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. No problems knocking that one down. KD's got 10 points.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Here's Curry. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now Durant. He's got 10. Curry with the steal. Green taking his time here. Outside, Porzingis. They kick it out to Green. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Green with the jam.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
In comes Durant. Porzingis with the block. Here's Curry with the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
KD a screen on Curry. Pass to KD. Great D that time from Green.
Defense pulled out all the stop to shut him down there.
Green with a screen for Curry. Green finds Curry. Shot from the top of the key. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Curry's got 8 points.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Driving to the basket. And finished off by Shepherd.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Stolen by Durant. Thompson with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. KD against Porzingis. The shot by KD, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Pass to Moody. Right side Green, and stolen by Şengün. Outside Curry. And another 3 for Golden State. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Curry passes to Butler. There's Green with the 3. Some nice passing by Golden State. Curry kicks to Green. From the arc, it's Curry. That time on the assist by Green. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Green, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Classic move by Van Vliet. Run the play and get someone open.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Adams with the screen on Curry. And Van Vliet, here we go. Easton passes to Okogie. Adams sets the pick for Easton to the inside. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Adams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Green with a screen for Curry. To the middle. Green, no luck. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And the dunk by Easton.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Curry on the wing. Covered by Van Vliet. Green with a screen on Van Vliet. Curry's shot is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So on the floor for Houston, Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Brett Van Vliet. And it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well. Jeff Green picks one up, and he's got his first chance at the line here. The Rockets trail. And here is Van Vliet. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Adams. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Golden State's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside, Horford. Here's Santos. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Melton, no good. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, of playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Driving the lane. Melton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Podziemski. Golden State moving it around. Cuts off the pass. And Vliet on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski. The Warriors leading. Fires the 3. And the Warriors miss again. Eason with it. Screen by Adams. Eason passes to Adams. Now Eason. And Adams with the slam.
And that play is tailor-made for Adams. Not many guys set a better screen and then the quick roll off it to get the finish.
Pass to Pajemski. Here's Santos. Guarded by Green. Horford. That shot, no good. Adams, some nice D. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Melton kicks to Horford. Rebound by Okogie. The Rockets shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. And the dunk by Eason.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end.
Wow. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Warriors trail. Pass to Santos. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Horford the pass to Santos. Back to Horford. Now Pajemski. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Santos. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Adams sets the pick for Van Vliet. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Out to Payton. Pass to Pajemski. Shoots over Van Vliet. Here's Horford, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Gritty player in there for the board and the score. Horford, he's fighting for his own.
Adams' shot is good. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Pass to Horford. And here's Melton. Here is Pajemski. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Rockets leading. Van Vliet outside. Outside, Green. To the paint. And the dunk by Eason.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Warriors shooting 43% from the field. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Down low. That's the Warriors' 5.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry finds Porzingis. Smith against Green. Durant with the steal.
And that's a great play on defense there. Forced him to rethink the shot and then able to come up with the steal. And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Back to KD. Fires the 3. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Houston leading by 5. Durant kicks to Smith. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. KD's got 4 assists now tonight.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Smith. Inside, here's KD. And finished off by KD.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm. And you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Wasted no time on that one.
Green's floor stretching ability, one of the things that makes this offense so dynamic.
Left side, KD. Smith sets the pick for KD. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Houston?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Green with a screen on top. Curry, the long shot, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Screen by Şengün. KD against Butler. Oh, the dunk!
And acting like a seasoned vet out here. Smith running the pick and roll. How about the timing on that pass?
Stephen Curry. And get the 3. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Down it goes for 3.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Green fires. Off target from outside. Rockets leading by 14. And stolen by Butler. Now Curry shoots the 3. Curry from 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant can't connect from long distance.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They've led by as many as 14 points. Şengün with the screen for Durant. The 3 goes down.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
Stephen Curry answering with a 3 of his own. Stephen Curry.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Rockets.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for KD.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Now Butler launches it. The putback. Şengün with the rebound. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. On offense, here are the Warriors. 15-point game. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Here's Shepherd, guarded by Kerr. Fires from way outside. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. So we see Houston taking the W here.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, You have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Now, New York starting 5. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now, here's Green. Curry looking it over. Sinks it from distance.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Puts one up from 19, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Green, a screen. Porzingis passes to Curry. No good with the triple. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we've got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back over to you, Brian.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Here's Brunson, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The 3 from Curry sinks the tray. Curry's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And he gets it to go.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're pushing it up. Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Curry, no good. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket.
Well, Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
Here's Porzingis. Poke loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. It's 2-on-1. For 3, Bridges. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, it's a risky move to pull up from three-point range on the break, but it's a shot he's very comfortable with.
Pass to Towns. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. He has 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Brunson passes to Towns. Left side, Anunoby. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porzingis. Curry against Towns. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. It's stolen by Hart. In transition. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Butler. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They trail by 1. Here's Porzingis. And it's New York with a rebound. It's Hart on the wing. Butler covering. Right side, Anunoby. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed in transition and scoring before the defense can get set.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Porzingis finds Green. Back to Porzingis. bruises the glass on the layup.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-5 run. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson against Curry. And it's Brunson missing. Butler on the wing. Porzingis sets a screen. Takes a three. He can't get that one to fall. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Here's Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
The offensive rebound. The kick out to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Curry. Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 6. Towns, right side. It's stolen by Green. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break, New York. Porzingis against Towns. Bridges outside. 5 on the clock. Anunoby, a screen on Curry. For 3, Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. From behind the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Brunson passes to Anunoby. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You love the effort Brunson puts into creating for others, working to make sure the defense is manipulated there.
And that one's good. Porzingis. In today's game, it seems like running a good offense can come down to getting favorable switches doors.
It does, BA. You see so many of the great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Green. Here's Porzingis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Guys, how about that body control from Porzingis? You think it's easy at 7'3" to gut your way through that kind of contact? That's nice.
The Knicks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Curry against Anunoby. They kick it out to Porzingis. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Towns passes to Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
3 points.
And now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
That's just Josh Hart getting to his spot, being shot ready. Nicely done.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. Anunoby covering. Back to Green. stolen by Brunson. Ooh, a good look from Bridges. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Doris, when you think about the career of Mikal Bridges, how impressive has his development been?
B.A., I certainly think he's been a better player than people expected when he came out of college. What we know about Mikal Bridges is he's cross-positional defensively. He's made a number of big-time defensive plays in his defensive career. And offensively, he's proven more than just a three-point shooter. That fadeaway jump shot game is real.
4-3, Stephen Curry.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
A minute 4 left to play in the second quarter. Brunson finds Towns. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Towns has got 12 points in the game. Anunoby against Curry. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Brunson passes to Towns. New York working the ball around now. There's a screen. And Bridges, here we go. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Yeah, that's the length and speed. Boy, Mikal Bridges gets to the rim in a hurry.
Curry against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside Anunoby. They get it back. Oh, Towns with the power.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Bridges. Jacks up a 3. No good.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. New York out in front. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
So on the floor for New York, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Dauthier in at the power forward position. And Horford powers it home.
Well, what a pleasure to watch Al Horford go to work. Does all the right things, and that time gets an easy dunk.
Pass to Clarkson. Robinson in the post. Horford covering. Back to Robinson. The shot no good. Horford with some nice D. Here's Santos. And Dauthier pulls it down. New York leading by 3. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Takes it inside. Here's McBride. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Down low. Horford. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, boy. 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
It's stolen by Clarkson. To the inside. And that one is hammered home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Robinson gets the bucket. And now a 9-point Knick lead.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And here they come. Here's Podziemski. Offline with a three. New York leading by 7. To the middle.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. It's stolen by Clarkson. Now here's Alvarado. Defended by Podziemski. Robinson, a screen on Melton. And it's Clarkson missing. The Warriors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
Three-pointer. Santos, good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Alvarado, the pass to McBride. Screen by Robinson. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Al Horford.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
He does not get the second one. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Payton. Again, the Warriors score. The Knicks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Dadier. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Payton. Lets it fly. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Here's Dadier. Outside Robinson.
Warriors foul. Al Horford. Second personal foul. Second team.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
That's off as well, so he misses both. From deep, Melton. Alvarado with a rebound. New York leading by 6. Pass to Dadier. The shot comes out. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Horford gets it done inside.
Well, Al Horford just goes about his business, and that's an easy opportunity right there.
Alvarado, pass to Robinson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. That's on Al Horford.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Anunoby, he's checked in for Dadier. Josh Hart comes in for McBride. Mikal Bridges checked in for Clarkson. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. Pass to Porzingis. From downtown, on target from range. Porzingis has got 12 points in the game.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Knicks making a switch here. Towns is checked in. And here's Curry for three. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Hart. Anunoby, a screen on Butler. Foul on Josh Hart. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Curry against Anunoby. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. Hart pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Porzingis against Towns. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul.
Jimmy Butler.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
This is where you have to keep feeding Karl Anthony Towns. He's in an incredible rhythm. He's already got huge numbers. Keep feeding the big man.
Green, the pass to Curry. Green, a screen to the paint. Good work defensively by Towns.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. New York working the ball around now. It's rebounded by Golden State. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Towns up top. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. From deep. Hart with a rebound.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Outside Anunoby. Now Bridges. Wide open. The bucket is good.
Well, in catch-and-shoot opportunities, you've got to have good feet and pre-shot preparation. Mikal Bridges, yes, sir.
And he racks up 2. Knicks leading by 8. Brunson. Ooh, it doesn't go. Golden State now running out of time. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, that floater right there is exactly what you would see from Steph Curry in his warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Oh, Green rips down the board.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry with it. Towns covering. Porzingis punishing inside.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Now Towns. Porzingis there for the rebound. And now the Knicks on the break. Towns fires. The Knicks with the rebound.
He gets to the long rebound and keeps the clock running. Great play.
Oh, the shot is off. And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Oh, money!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Buries it!
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Curry against Anunoby. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Harden with a rebound.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Brunson. And yes, sir! It's the wide-open J.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Now Porzingis.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Oh, Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck